Hello guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming and welcome back to Leaderboard Season 33 Gold Mining Simulator, the No Frank Challenge. Been quite busy today playing my day off here. Not only have I managed to clear out my 5 million repayment on my loan, but also accrued, as you can see, 2.7 million so far. I've done that with this hole here, the area you saw me digging yesterday. It's almost done. I decided in the end to take off those two at the side. Not a lot of gold in them, but it's kind of encroaching up on a slope, so I figured what the hell. There is 6 days left till winter. And to give you kind of an idea, wrong one. I had it paused for a little while. To give you a kind of an idea as to how much I've done today. I am only 12k away now from top 10 max gold. I was somewhere in the region of, what was it, 20,000? And I am knocking on the door of 10th place. I still have another, what's that, 7 grand to go, but still. This seems to be a constant 7 grand difference as well. It's like every time I up my game, they do too. But it doesn't matter. This isn't going to be my final seasonal attempt, so. This seasonal total isn't even intentional. It's just happening whilst I'm collecting money to get ready for my actual seasonal attempt. Now I'm hoping by the end of this live stream I'll have enough to reset and do everything else I need. Hopefully. But if not, it's not a problem. Still got 3 weeks left on the leaderboard, so seasonal is my best chance to win because of work. Usually I can make both leaderboards if I'm putting in the effort. One if I'm not around work, but I made some mistakes early on with my strategy, and I lost a day at the beginning to my PC screwing up. Thankfully it was only a day though, and I've had bad luck, lots of bad luck since. But I am on the verge of catching up. Of course, all that will change once I have enough to reset my claim, because I need to, assuming I get a good enough map to do it, open my pit, skip time for my workers, and set up my wash plant. My only outgoings now are my equipment and workers. Somewhere in the region of 130 grand. I was gaining money when it was over 300 grand, so I'll be gaining more so now. I did toy with the idea and tried this earlier. See that slope? I tried to... This corner here seemed the easiest to do it with. Or did I go that way? I did try to open pit, but... So I could come up and down here with the trucks. Remove the remainder of this. And then dig down this way into here. It would have been a lot faster with an open pit. I am curious about this bit now. Let's make a save. Let's check this out. If it doesn't work out, I can just load up again. And we'll be in the exact same spot. But if this slope works, I can get down in there with the excavator, get the last of that gold. And potentially have room to maneuver once it's empty with the Cougar. See what the slope looks like. It was too lopsided on this side for it to work. And the same here. Couldn't get in and out. I tried. Couldn't quite do it. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, thought my daughter wanted me. Kind of standing there, making it look like she did. Alright. That was just today's 1.6k worth of gold. That's not bad. That is extremely shallow here, so this won't take long to find out one way or the other. Don't know. I might not be able to get in there. It might be too steep. I mean, getting in there is not going to be the problem. It's getting out again. Maybe. In that direction. This will make life a lot easier for me if this works. So I don't mind putting in a little bit of time trying to figure this out. Got to watch out for that fence, otherwise I'm going to be standing on my backside again. Hey, Rika. Thank you very much, dude. Not that you're my dad, of course. Not that you're my son, of course, shall I say. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. It's Father's Day over here. I don't know if it's what countries, if it's the same in other countries, but let's see how we do with it as is for the moment. Let's go grab my light source. I don't want to waste anything that's got dirt in it. It's you know, same old, Rika. Not much changes really. Oh god, not you as well, Juta. Come on. Right, so getting down there is not an issue. We knew that. Yeah, looks like it might be too steep. You know what? That's it. I'm going to see if I can remove that emoji. What the hell? Sometimes I find this thing works better in reverse. It's got a little bit more horsepower in reverse. Now that sounds weird, but... No, it is not the new cow. Can't even access the slope. Okay, that's a no-go. That is why I quick save. Oh, that's why I saved it first. Right, so midnight. Oh, needs to hit again. Okay. And then I'm going to go check my workers because I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I might have someone who can level up. I do have a new worker who turned up for my conveyor hopper. So I've got someone on that now as well. Doesn't really matter if it's not maxed out. Nothing changes on the efficiency rating for it. The only difference is the parts last longer. So as long as we've got mechanics, that doesn't really matter too much. So I was driving along in this view earlier, just to change things up, you know. And it's all fine, you know, you can look where you're turning. Then you try to reverse. Not the best. I was kind of thinking of an idea. I don't know if I'd ever do it, but say you wanted a first-person experience, but obviously you can't see Jack. So what if, in the cab here, you had like hanging up from the top or something, or from the dash or something like that, there was like a tablet showing a screen, showing a camera view of your choice from all the other views we normally have. So in the excavator, for example, you could have the boom arm coming off the camera, but you'd be sitting in the cab still. I think that'd be a nice little way of doing it. There we go. Knew there was someone. Hang on. Oh, it's parcel 1. I was trying to figure out where it was. Oh, I don't have it on this map. On this claim. So, 8 days. 8 days, and then I can retrain a mechanic. Freckles, you like that idea? I mean, they won't do it with this. But maybe if we banded together and gave them their idea, maybe they'll put it into GMS 2. I mean, it's optional. Just because it's in the cab like that doesn't mean you have to use it like that. You could revert to one of these views. It would just be an optional extra, you know. But it'll add a little bit more to the sim experience. That's all I'm thinking. The tablet would be able to display any of your views, but you wouldn't be able to do this with it. So I'd have to add in an extra one, like being maybe that view. It'd be like essentially having a drone following you around, sending you the camera image, or a GoPro stuck to a certain part of your equipment. We're almost done with this square. I know I didn't quite get all the walls properly, but it's fine. Sorry about that, some coffee went down the wrong hole. Went down the wrong pipe. But I'm right behind old man, aren't I? Yeah. 5.5k behind him in the seasonal. I think Zim might have lost interest. He's been playing other games recently. That's a shame. I think the game, something happened in his game, I think, that annoyed him. It will take me a little while to catch up with my seasonal once I start my proper seasonal attempt. Hopefully I'll get some good maps and it won't take too long. Question is though, how much do I need? So workers, they're not too expensive at the moment, but let's aim high and just say 30k. That's fine, that's not going to make much of an impact in the millions. Going to cost me, what, 70 grand? 70, yeah, about 70,000 or so to repurchase all my, so let's call it 75, let's call it 90. Let's play it safe, call it 90. It's not going to be that high, but for all my equipment again when I rebuy them or re-rent them. Just trying to think how much money I'll need for the resets. Realistically, I mean, I don't just want enough to do one reset because who knows how crap the map will be. But at the same time, I can't afford, I don't want to leave it too late. If I leave it too late, it's going to be another struggle. The next area I'm moving to as well. So yeah, this is going to be my last patch of land that I'm going to dig up before I have to reset. Not so great, quite a bit of overburden. But then you've got this. I don't know if I'm going to bother with that particular square. I've been having that layered effect a lot this map. Probably won't bother with that one. Yeah. Most of that's dug out. No, it isn't. It was this area I dug out. Or most of. Even enough to not rock my excavator around. If I start from the top and work my way that way, well, I'll start from the top and work my way down this way first. Clear out that zone, but I can park the rock trucks down on these two squares here, allowing me for a slightly faster fill up. No, less of an up and over because they're on a lower terrain grade than I am. Now, if need be, I can get quite a hefty loan again. I'm not going to get one now. I'm not going to get one before I reset. I'll only get a loan if I need to after having skipped time. It'll only be out of necessity. Like, if I'm struggling to keep up with my cash at the beginning there. I think that'll be about it. Come on. I'm going to start on that end over there. And like before, dig towards the edge. Then I can swing around onto this side and just continue along the squares. It just means I'm not missing any. It's not going to be the best dirt. Especially when you considering you can get, if you're extremely lucky, 4,000 ounces in a square on this map. I mean, usually when I can afford to be picky, I won't touch anything with less than 2,500 ounces in it. And even then, it depends on how much overburden there is. Hey, Hound Dog. Your highest is 2100, so I got you there. No, seriously, if I've got I ain't obviously if I got the choice to reset multiple times, I aim for good maps. Obviously, large size, large quantity, and I generally skip. I would normally skip. Let's have a look here. Doubtful if that on the maps I tend to go for, that would be around the edges, and I would normally skip it. That one, 50-50, depends on its location. That one wouldn't. Yes. 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 Yes, definitely. Yes. And yes. I'd also usually just run everything from that particular square. I wouldn't even contemplate doing what I'm doing now. Either that or I'd bulldoze the overburden. Oh yeah, I wanted to double check something with my excavator worker. So I can never remember the hydraulic speed bonus. I can never remember if it plateaus out by the time it's level 30 and doesn't go any higher, or if it continues to grow as the worker gets higher tiered. I know it was at 8%, yes, before midnight hit. 8.2. Okay, so it continues even after you level it up. Good to know. The first time I ever got the workers, I remember actively trying to look in the machines, trying to see where they were. Or I expected to see like a mechanic hovering around the machine, like maybe sitting on the back end of it or something. I didn't realise it was just he didn't see them. Minimal change, apparently, in the overburden. Which is odd, considering... I don't see how all of that fits into here. That doesn't look right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Still doesn't look quite right, does it? Like, it should have shown some difference in the overburden. Well, that was the final scoop of that, so I'm just going to take everything else, whether it's affected it or not. Actually, I saw the total gold change. Not by much. And I doubt I'll be doing this with the rest of these squares. It was just to get me started. Just to help remove some of it to begin with. At the moment, I am still cleaning out the gold once every swap out. The only reason I'm not doing it... I mean, it would be probably better off if I did... Or not better off. More... maybe time efficient. I'm not sure. It might be time efficient if I went for the 3 swap clean out when doing it with trucks. But... Sorry, throat clear. Things are swapping at different rates again. Earlier, ahead of this... Right, so... This is the second fill-up I've had since I completely reset my plant to 0. Like... At one point when it was time to do a clean out, I stopped the water, I pulled all the mats under the grates, I dug out everything in the trap up there, just reset everything back to base 0, you know? I've only had one full 100% since then, And these are 10% ahead of those. So things are starting to swap really weirdly again. So if I were to wait until everything's at max capacity, I'd wind up losing a lot of gold. Hey Zerlet. Yeah, turns out my excavator's got piles. Can't groan at that, it's Father's Day. I'm allowed to tell dad jokes. I've lost my bearings, so I go. Doubt it'll be ready this time round. I mean, there's a slight chance if it gets above 80 on that trap. That trap will be the last thing to change. Don't know where I'm going with that. That was lined up almost perfectly. Holy crap. Actually, I want to take a look at this. Okay, they swapped appropriately this time. There goes the miner's moss. Even if it tells me the ST bucket gets done, I'm not going to go over there till I take at least one of these over anyway. Maybe even both. No sense in wasting a trip. Oh, there goes the bucket. Okay. $25.97. Oh, so this is all overburden. Thank you very much, Freckles. Yeah, this is all overburden still. Holy crap. I'm going to be dumping this. I'm not going to run this. This is literally... Oh, it hasn't even gone down by an ounce of gold, according to the square. Hey, Mr. Gamer, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. I'll be honest with you, Mr. Gamer. Do you know what? It's gonna straight back into the old habit of almost using your name there. I think 90, maybe 95% of the crowd here are people who weren't around when you were. Now, so most of them probably don't know who you are. Mr. Gamer here, guys. One of my old moderators. He had to step away for quite some time for personal reasons. He's the one who designed a lot of my imagery. Oh, just a heads up, Mr. Gamer. My subscriber notification and donation notifications have all changed. These guys love to make me jump. And as such, they're actually quite loud and potentially high-pitched. So, just a heads up if you're wearing headphones. I don't get them sometimes I don't even get any pop-ups on a stream. So, but I just thought I'd give you a warning. I've changed how it all works, how it's all done. Okay, starting to pull up some ounces now. You might even recognize the donation one. Do you remember the game Disgaea? Is it just me or is my music really quiet today? Oh, and Mr. Gamer, no need to worry about thunderstorms in this game anymore. Do you remember how before second a thunderstorm was happening, I used to call out, look away, and then I'd go and skip an hour to get rid of the thunderstorm? We finally managed to work out what it was in the settings that removed the flashes. How's life been? Depends on what part of life. At home with the channel, all that sort of stuff, great, awesome. At work, my back has just been not so good recently. Really struggling. Music is just a tiny bit lower. So what, you want it lower, or it's still a little too quiet? Sorry, dude. I know you use text to speech, and that's just a funny little. I know your pain. I slept my desk. You sleep your desk. That's what I've got. That's what I've got. That's what I've had since I was 14. Although nowhere near as bad as it is now, but it is what I've had all these years. It's what started it off. Yeah, well, this is that's what it's kind of what's like life is like for me. Back like that. I mean, it's hard to tell. Obviously, it's like when my back first went on me, and it to the point of having to go to the doctors for some pain meds. The pain then versus my pain threshold then. I don't know if the difference is more or less to the pain now versus my pain threshold now. It's hard to tell. Because I've been with the pain for so long now, you know? Still not getting much out of this. Ah, finally! You finally got a gaming PC. You're not running a PC designed for an office building anymore. Yeah, but at the same time, I may be a lot more used to the pain. At the same time, the pain is constantly on the upscale. The more comfortable you get with the pain, the more you tend to move about like there isn't pain. And then the more your back gets worse as a result. Does that make any sense? Right, well, that dirt was a lot deeper to get to the gold than I thought it would be. You cheeky, if I always I always had a gaming PC, it was just the gamer that was using it. No, what I mean is Intel was designed more for office-based programs. Some of these guys helped to upgrade my graphics card recently. I still got that 1080, 1060, sorry, that you and Sally helped to fund back in the day. It was finally struggling. So now I'm on a 3060 12 gig. Right, last time I'm going to dump anything random. From after this point, I'm just going to process anything and everything. There we go, there's a thunderstorm, but no lightning. Oh wow, what the hell just happened to my viewers? I was like, 11 a moment ago, I think. Just dropped down to 2. Oh no, we're back up to 4 again. That was a bit strange. Yeah, I know. If you recall, I used to, as soon as a lightning strike happened, because of your epilepsy, I used to shout, I used to call out, look away. And then I'd go and skip an hour to get rid of the storm. But the thing, this is why we never discovered what it was. This intense light effects is currently enabled. We used to have it disabled. It's backwards. For some reason it's backwards. By enabling it, it turns it off. Five. I'm gonna guess 5 seizures in a day. Is your new record. Oh, if anyone wants to be kind to Mr. Gamer here, he's a big fan of sheep. $18, holy crap. Yeah, I don't doubt. It is this hole, right? Yeah. Just really strange that it's not changing. It's being weird on me again, so God knows how much I've actually thrown away. A little bit, yeah. So you don't know the cougar, do you? I think the cougar is after your time, isn't it? But in this game, the machine I refer to as the cougar. And when I say cougar, I don't mean the animal. I mean the elderly lady who likes younger guys. This is relevant to what you just saying about the art. When I go to dump this gold in at the wash plant, I will introduce you to the cougar. But anyway, it's become like a running feature on the channel. And Zerlet is currently making like a caricature of the cougar for me to use as an emoji when I set up my memberships that I can now do. Like I've now unlocked super chat and memberships and things like that now. I just need to set up a few things with the memberships for me to before I activate them. Some custom, and she's doing some custom artwork for the emojis for me. Still not registering. It must be like the core sample must be in a specific spot that I haven't touched yet. No. It's not that. It's not the game. Well, I mean, it is the game, but it's not. Rebooting won't fix it. It's there. That's the only reference point for this entire square. So this will be on my far left. If I'm right, it's like there. There we go. Literally just that one corner, because that's where the core sample was taken from. So yeah, God knows how much I've thrown away then. Right, let's introduce you to the cougar. I think you'll like her. Not quite as much as you like sheep, but I think you'll like her. God, it's so easy to fall back into that pattern, isn't it? This is the cougar. She's known as the cougar because she's in leopard print. She's got a huge bucket. She's a gold digger. She loves being dirty, getting dirty. She's almost always smoking and normally has some guy inside her. Hell drivers, no. Can't say I have. Are you saying your mother's a cougar? Oh, this is a really, really, really crap clean out. The last of that gold from the previous area was degrading, was going lower. Good damn it. Right, do you remember the TV show Birds of a Feather? Do you remember Dorian, the one that always had like the leopard print on? That's what I think of whenever I imagine my front end loader here to be human. That's the kind of image I got in mind. No, the one with curly hair. The slapper, basically. Or permed hair, not curly, but you know what I mean. No, you're thinking... Oh, Boyce is right. No. You're thinking only Force and Horses. No. Hold on. Oh no, it wasn't quite as curly as I thought. That's my front end loader if she was a woman. You're misunderstanding the program. Yeah, we've finally got some new stuff in the game, by the way. A different dev team, so same company, took on new devs instead, and they actually started developing the game again. Not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty tempted to start to reset it now just to see what I get. But I'm not allowed to, I'm not gonna save scrub, so this isn't even Gold Rush anymore. It's a gold mining simulator because they are no longer in league with Discovery. So anything that said Gold Rush on it has been removed from the game and replaced. And we never had skins like that. Our skins, if you remember, it was always the best season ever with a picture of Parker's face. None of these are all different skins now. Stuck. Come on. So most of the data is in that corner. So I'm probably because of the way I drilled it. Oh no, I didn't drill it, did I? I bought these squares. I just have to be careful. Out of Ore just become multiplayer, dude. Remember Out of Ore? Been so much changed in that game. But it's only in an open beta at the moment. I mean, anyone can play it, but there's a lot of bugs, stuff like that. I was looking at chat when I pulled that out there. Seeing it at the corner of my eye did kind of get me motion wise that time. Normally I'm good with this view. See, I've pulled so much out of here already and it's just not registering. So it's because of that where that core sample is. The moment I'm on the other side there, it's just going to drop. Are you still at the restaurant? Oh, you're an agency one now. Yeah, I know you were doing really stupid hours and it was affecting your health. So you probably made a good decision there. That's you know, it's still more hours than what I'm getting at work at the moment. But at least it'll be better for you. Okay, I'm going to refresh my streaming window here. Getting some weird results coming up. It keeps saying, like, saying my current viewers is like 1 or 2. But my view count isn't going up. So I think maybe YouTube's being weird again. Oh, well, what can I say, dude? People with mental health issues are more and more common nowadays. What this all these different things like the gender fluidity and non-binary, and then the issues that's caused, and doesn't matter what side of the coin you're on, it's stressful for a lot of people. I mean, they're not the only things, but of course that it's probably part of it. Right, am I at the bottom here of my reach? Pretty much. What's that square saying now? I bet you the moment I take some from that corner, it's going to drop down several hundred, at least. I mean, it's the same. It's the same mechanics as it's always been in this game. The hoses. Right, I'm just going to finish up filling up this truck, then I'll move on to the other side. I can get a lot more of that right hand corner when I head down in that direction. Don't know if you remember this one, Mr. Gamer. But as you ride over dirt, it kind of smushes and flattens it out. Like the more... I'll show you something, hold on. I'll show you when I get down there. Like, you see this ledge here. The more I ride up and down this bit here, see how that's already smoothed it out just a little bit on that outer edge. The more I do that, the more it will turn into a small slope. Oh, I didn't play it for months. I took a big, huge, massive break from the game. And then I came back when the new devs came back and they started changing things and the leaderboard become fun again. This, if you look up in the top left corner, there's a logo. This is a challenge. This is a No Frankenstein challenge that I come up with the idea of last season, and then me and a few other channels kind of flushed out the idea, got it all, set it all in motion, and then the devs kind of promoted it, and now anyone that's got No Franks in the name is taking part in this challenge. So this is a full DLC leaderboard, but we tried to handicap ourselves by not having the conveyor belts. All good, dude. All good. Right, so let's take a chunk of this corner here real quick. So 2100 ounces. Oh, still 2100. There will be one certain scoop that's just going to annihilate the total in that square. And I want to see the change. That one had like 20 something ounces in it apparently. Yeah, no, that's fine, dude. I appreciate you leaving it on. Maybe it's because it's still kind of dipped up in this corner. I need to physically drop that corner down. I'm determined to do it. There we go. See? That was like a 100-ounce bucket apparently. So you can't always trust the drill results. What's it saying now? Still apparently quite a lot in this hole. Right, let's move backwards. Like I said, I'm just going to take everything. That hole kind of was misleading. So, who knows, like, I'm not actually sure how much was in that originally. but that should technically be a lot more overburden. Okay, turns out you won't be having a bath. Your boiler isn't. Are you? Is it a gas one or an immersion heat? Electric immersion heater? It's gas. I don't know then. I have an electric immersion heater and I know where the reset switch is on mine. So, like sometimes mine trips. I need to move my light source. Oh, okay. So he's got to wait like, what, half hour for it to warm up? If that. The best I'm going to get. Fair enough. I haven't had a gas one for a long time. My entire flat is electric powered, so I used to have gas central heating, but I always used to forget to put money on the meter in the off season, in the warm season, and I'd end up with a massive debt on the meter. And I've got it all switched off now, and I just use like electric heaters. If I'm looking at that right, about here-ish is where controls the beginning of that square. But you probably have to attack a majority of the drill points, the core samples, for it to register and update. And I need to remember to move these a bit further forward. This will give you an idea, Mr. Gamer, of how the channel's improved since you were last around. Remember how it was a struggle at times to get 5 or 6 hours watch time on a good stream? So far, if I'm looking at my numbers correct, I'm closing in on 12, 13 hours watched so far. And this is slow. This is actually a very, very slow increase. Like I normally have probably double the viewership on a GMS stream. Right now I'm at 25 minutes average watch time and 25 views. So I'd probably call it closer to 12.5 hours. But I'm only not even 2 hours into the stream yet. I mean, yes, I get less views on when it's not GMS. And I do try to play other games, you know, like Tuesday will be Graveyard Keeper, which I'm actually very much enjoying. Don't fall in, don't fall in, don't fall in, don't fall in, don't fall in. No. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, I know you didn't walk away. I understand. You know, you explain stuff to me. I understand. Personal reasons is all I'm going to say on stream, but I get it, dude. I get it. Alright. This is my best chance here. Come on. I know you can do it. You did it earlier. Because I fell in the hole earlier as well. That's it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. That's it. Use the dirt to grip. Yeah, it's a case of out of sight, out of mind. I wasn't going into the settings and changing it. I'd have to go into a different setting completely. It's easier to mod or unmod someone when they're in chat. Oh my god, come on. Let's get out of the hole. They changed things, Stu. So if you... damn it, sorry. They changed things. If you reset your vehicle, the dump truck, you lose all the dirt that's in the truck bed. No, sorry, they let you keep 1% of it. Come on. It doesn't really work that well. If I flip it over or damage the truck somehow, it gets reset by the game, and same effect. I'll lose the dirt. Oh, am I making progress? I think I am. No. Autosave. I was about to take a look, see how far back the autosave was, but now I can't even do that. Oh yeah, no, I know that's how it's done in how a lot of people do it on mine sites. The game's just not quite configured in that manner. It's the lump of dirt that my wheels are currently on. That's what's causing this issue. Right there at the front. I know it looks like I'm not actually making any progress, but I am. There is dirt underneath the bedrock, and the dirt on top of the bedrock isn't going to shift whilst there's dirt underneath, like the base. It's not going to shift as easily. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's just glitching. I'm just seeing an image underneath move. Oh, it wanted to then. Did you see that? Oh, here we go. Come on. That's it, that's it. Up, 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 up. In real life, you would have already gotten out, kicked the tire, and walked off. That was a bit of a risk. Oh, got it. Right, let's refuel. Oh, of course, it's the other side. It probably won't reach either. Oh, it has. Okay. While that's refueling, then, I'm going to mute my mic because I'm going to shift my position for my back here, and then my chair's pretty noisy, as you guys know. Sorry, I also had a message on Discord I needed to reply to. Oh, do you know what? Oh no, I don't know. I was going to say, you know what might account for the low view tonight. Football's on, isn't it? England's playing, I know that much. I'm not really a football fan, so. Wrong side. I don't know who England's playing against, but maybe that is the issue. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe football has people's attention tonight. $78. That's not quite enough for the entire plant to change over. Going to need at least one more. I wonder. Let me look over at my Steam. Only 4 people that are registered as online right now. I mean, there could be a bunch of people who are registered as appear offline, but only 4 other people are playing the leaderboards right now out of all my friends list. So maybe the football's helping me out in that sense. The autosave gets me every time. There's the minus moss. Or the beginning of them anyway. If the ST swaps, then it's unexpected. That's not bad, Mr. Gamer. Just showed me a setup of his PC setup. A picture of his PC setup. Oh, you just sent a friend invite on Steam, Freckles. Let me add you. Bear in mind, you won't show up in my personal friends list unless you're within the top 9 positions on the leaderboard. Accepted. Oh, there you go, look. Bottom of the pile. Oh, you're neck and neck with Hybrid. And Angero. I started on time, but I had some really rotten luck. And my strategy at the beginning didn't work out the way I wanted it to. So my strategy at the beginning, after they nerfed the new mini DLC, didn't quite work. It didn't quite go as planned. Then on Saturday, when I replaced my HDD Windows hard drive with an SSD again, because my last SSD died on me a while back, I installed Windows on the SSD, but for some reason my first of all it corrupted my hard drive that has all my images, all my music, anything to do with the channel, videos, you name it. That entire hard drive corrupted. I don't understand why. So I lost all of that. I was able to get a little bit back, but then the Windows didn't come with Ethernet installed, so I was having to restart the PC, choose the HDD to load up. Then, you know, I'm gonna fix my FPS here. Then load up the HDD, look online for a usable Ethernet controller so I can go online, download it, then reload my PC back on the SSD, try it out. If it didn't work, rinse and repeat until I actually got it working. Then obviously deal with all the updates and so on. So that took a full day to sort out. And then after that, I've just had some really bad luck with the claims and breakdowns and you name it. Oh, don't be sorry. Shit happens. I haven't been able to open Pit yet. I haven't even reset fully. I've only reset once, and it still wasn't good enough to do an open Pit. I haven't even got all my workers up and running yet properly. You know me, I'm well into like my second or third reset by now. The first reset you'll get on Nighthawk might very well be this one. If it is, these first 3 squares here, dig them up. No, sorry, these ones, dig them up. It's not very high yield, like maybe 1,000 ounces, something like that, but where the dirt is so shallow, the dirt to gold ratio is amazing. Your clean out will be fantastic. Let's move these forwards because this is annoying. Yeah, when the dirt's just so shallow, there's the lack of overburden helps your clean out. As soon as I can open pit, I'll be shooting forwards. But I think don't think I'm gonna make max gold this time, and it'll be the first time in a while that I haven't made it. Granted, the last couple I only made it by the skin of my teeth because somebody got kicked off the leaderboards for cheating. But still. $3 million more? You mean Russia? I've also got to skip work for workers as well. Also got to get them up and running. I need my mechanics. I don't have my loan anymore. So if I need to, I can get quite a hefty loan. I can't remember how much exactly, but I remember that the total to repay is something like 20 million. And it was something like 700,000 or 800,000 per day on the repayments. If I went up for the max with the max time. Yeah, my loan didn't allow me to reset a second time with the amount of cash I had, and I didn't really have any more viable gold, worth digging gold, to meet my outgoings demand. So I could only reset the once. Hey, Azad. Azad, you were here around the time of Mr. Gamer, weren't you? You remember Mr. Gamer? Guy who created all my current artwork. There you go, Mr. Gamer. At least someone you remember, you know from the old days. He had to step away for a while because of personal issues, but he's trying to come back. Yeah, from the old days. From the days of struggling to get like 5 or 6 hours watch time. And those were the good streams. Yeah, he got it very quickly. He got his ninja mug very quick. I'm tempted, whenever I've got the money available, I'm still tempted to get the mat. I want the mouse mat. Buy my own product. See how see how well it looks. I'm hoping because it's not glossy that it stands out better. And I could do with a new big mouse mat anyway. You know, the full tabletop coverage one. Yeah, Mr. Gamer, do you want to see what I decided to do with the merch in the end? I still got those other images you gave me up there, but do you want to see what I've got so far? It was your images after all. It just doesn't want to change. I'm not going to rely on the numbers. It's just not reporting much in the way of a change. There's no way the overburden's that far down. Welcome back, Mr. Gamer. Hey, dude, I was saying, do you want to... I finally made a decision with some stuff with... or tried to make a decision with some merch stuff. Did you want to see what I came up with in the end? It was your image that I used, so the one you made for me. It's not much. But 2 people have bought the coffee cup so far. Yeah? See if I can remember, find the link. I would ask Azad to post it, but he's not a moderator. The black coffee cup, it looks nice, but the writing doesn't come up very brightly on the finished product. It looks different to how it looks here. I do like how the mouse mats came out though. Or at least in the store. I plan on trying, when I get the money, I plan on trying to buy the big mouse mat, the big one. It's only slightly smaller than the one I've got now, and I could do with a new one. And it will also give me a chance to test it out for other people. Doing this one-handed, so trying to take a wide berth so I don't fall into the ditch again. I roll a cig while I'm waiting for this to empty out. I'm trying not to refuel this big generator right now. Well, I suppose I could actually. It's the fuel tank I need to empty out, isn't it? Make use of as much as possible. Could you imagine me just getting a fleet of mobile fuel trucks, trailers, just to empty out the fuel that's in the thing there for when I get rid of it? The only reason he's not a moderator... Right, Azad. Mr. Gamer just offered up his moderator place to give it to you. Whilst it's very kind, Mr. Gamer, Azad is from Australia. And the time zone, he's at work right now. Like when my stream starts is what, 4 o'clock in the morning for you, Azad? Something stupid like that? 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning? So it doesn't really work very well. Why empty it? Because it's rented. And when I skip time, I'm going to get rid of my rented gear. If you'd like, Mr. Gamer, the only reason I didn't take you off as moderator, like I said, is out of sight, it's out of mind sort of thing. If you'd like, if you don't want to be a moderator right now, I can remove it. You don't have to worry about whether or not you're letting me down or anything like that, yada yada yada. It's all good. I know you're just coming back. A different time scale. Yes, they live near a black hole. Time moves slowly for them. That really wasn't a good cleanup. I've got a few active moderators at the moment. It's up to you, dude. The channel pace is a little different than what it used to be. And if you would rather not be a moderator and ease back into it, that's fine. I get that. That's fine, dude. I forgotten what I was going to say. Yeah, that really wasn't that... I mean, it was a good clean out. It was an average good clean out, if that makes sense. Not a high good clean out, but an average good clean out. I mean, that would have been equivalent to almost 1,900 ounces if it was a full swap. Sally never seems to respond anymore. Amber was in... How long ago was Landlord Super, guys? About 3 months ago? Amber came in and the stream just kind of went... Well, let's say PG went out the window. Was doing a Landlord Super thing and... I don't know why, I can't remember why it came round to this, but I just painted on the wall for a good time called Amber. It was right outside the toilet. Oh, and I drew a pair of boobs on the wall as well. Well, actually, what I typed was... What I did, I didn't draw a pair of boobs exactly. What I did was... If it'll let me do it on here. No, it won't. Open brackets, full stop, capital Y, full stop, close brackets. See, these guys are like Amber. I can't remember how long ago that was. It had boobs. Oh, 2 months. God damn it. Right, what's the time? 9 o'clock. What do you reckon, Russia? One more? Or reset? Or sell my gear, sell my equipment, reset? I set up the sofa directly opposite the boobs as well, so the tenant sat there just staring at them. Thing is, I'm going to try and get my workers sorted at the same time, so I'm going to be skipping some time. Do it. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to fully clean out my plant, get the last little bits out of it then. Right, Azad, when you say get the Rasha, sorry, when you say get the gold, do you mean on this claim or reset to get the good gold? Oh, the loan's gone. Let's reset the plant to 0 anyway. That's all you can get. Let's see what I can get now. Don't reset. $10 million. That's gone up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 million, just over $1 million daily repayment. Holy crap. I'm still gonna reset the plant to base 0 anyway. I want everything to even out. Let's get another little bit of gold so we can turn it into cash as well. It gets to me often. A lot of the time I can handle it, but it gets to me every now and then. Just, okay, I just want it all to be even again. When it won't take long before it's not even. But... it's almost ninja coffee time. It's like an advert. It's like you got a camera just trained on somebody holding the ninja cup. They just look right at the camera, take a sip, and say, "I'm drinking ninja right now." I drink Ninja in the morning. I drink Ninja when I'm driving. I drink Ninja right now. I'm drinking Ninja right now and loving it. It's one of those cheesy ads, you know. Well, before you do, Mr. Gamer, let me show you how it actually turns out. It's not quite as bright as it looks in the shop. See if I can find a picture of it. It'll be on my one-to-one with Azad, won't it? That's how it turns out. So you can barely see the writing. It's not square, it's just light reflecting. I just realised, Azad, you're sleeveless. Well, would the mouse mat not be better for you? This one is the one I want when I get the monies. Oh, did I screw that up? Oh, I need to adjust that. Little bit of white sticking through. But that is a 36 by 18 inch mat. Oh. Well, that one is a 36 by 18. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, get back up there. Confused myself for a second. Also, if you did get the mat, any of the mats, it would help test the quality as well. It's up to you, of course. Well, I don't actually get much out of it. Like that cup, that Ninja cup, I only got like $250 out of it. Profit. But it's nice that people get something physical out of their donations. I could up the profit range, of course, but I'm not going to. I mean, it's up to you entirely. I'm not saying get this. You know, it's entirely your call. Maybe frame it. Get one and frame it. Actually, do you know what? There are picture frames I can do. Well, let's do a little bit of online stuff real quick here, guys. Would you prefer something that you can hang up, Stu? Damn it. Sorry. I try not to, I do. Well, yeah, I mean, Zerlet's doing some stuff as well, so it's you both got different styles entirely. Oh, do you know what? You could do with a dog bowl. That will do it. A dog bowl. So, Mr. Gamer, do you want a framed one set up? So that you got a framed piece of your own artwork. Sounds like a movie. What sounds like a movie? Sorry, I lost track on that one. Oh, when I should frame it. 10 by 10, 14 by 14, 18 by 18. Unfortunately, Mr. Gamer, they don't do inflatable sheep, so... Just trying to work out, so... I don't know. I don't know what would be best. Matte paper or luster photo paper. I don't know. I'm guessing matte probably. Otherwise this could end up like the cup. Mr. Gamers from Wales. It's an ongoing joke. Now, what size? Here's the thing: the bigger the size, the worse the pixel range. So, I would, and obviously the more pricey it would be. So I'm guessing minimum price is $24, and that doesn't change. So it's still the same there. Sorry about this, guys. I kind of hit this mode. Sometimes when you get into this kind of a mode, you want to do it, otherwise you're going to end up not doing it. And you get to see a little bit of behind the scenes. Rotate that because I just noticed there's a little white bit here. Just for everyone's information, I may be Welsh, but I don't actually sleep with sheep. That's just Ninja being Ninja. Now, he doesn't sleep with them. He makes love to them. Oh, crap. You do know I have the original source files for those images and my original. Could have done with that. If we had that at an earlier point, Zerlet could have said she might have been able to brighten it up. What do you think? Passionate, get it right. I think Damien. I'm passionate about kissing it right. Is that what you mean? 10 by 10 inch square. Will that do, Mr. Gamer? For whenever you're ready to get it. I was trying to be nice. All right, there's a lot of worse ways I could have said it. You want a map? The flag one will be a problem. The larger the image has to go, the more pixelated it will be. I would need to take a look at the mouse mat and how it turns out before I do a flag. But that would be a nice wall decoration as well, wouldn't it? Right, let's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, I'll come back to that after the stream. I'll do that after the stream. We're done. Damn it. That was my bad. I didn't realise it wouldn't keep it. Well, you saw it doesn't take long to do, so I can finish that up again. I can do that again after the stream. Because I want to get at least one more. So I'm going to reset my claim at the end of this stream, I think. So I want to get as much as I can before then. Because I'm at work tomorrow, assuming my back lets me. Yeah. They better not put me back in the kitchen again. Anyway, yes, back at work tomorrow. So I'll be falling even further behind. You're still on OA. Pine Valley was a Rivertown, sorry, was officially made free for everyone in the end. So you could always move to there. I'm on, what was it, that one? Is it that one? Yeah. It's just not updating on the square. Not very well, anyway. They fixed a lot of bugs. There is still some about. Like, you still get that dirt glitch. There's a memory leak issue, so you have to kind of restart the game every now and then, or reload the save or whatever. But they've done a lot of improvements. They've actually got so basically the old dev team, they released it on consoles, maybe did an update or two, and then left it like that. It was a complete shambles. It just wasn't playable for a lot of people. One of the first things this dev team did when they took over, it's the same name for the dev team, but it's different people. One of the first things they did is set to work correcting a lot of shit. The mini DLC, they nerfed it hard. The only bug I think that is left is the infinite fuel one, or the running when there's no fuel in it one that I found. And I sent them a video clip of it yesterday because they still don't seem to know about it. Yeah, they have nerfed it so hard. That was why I felt so. That's why I'm so far behind. One of the reasons. And my strategy at the beginning just didn't work out because of how much they nerfed it. I didn't realise it was going to be that difficult. Well, they've added new DLC to it now, dude. You found a way to fly? Yeah, yeah. But I found a way for my excavator to sit down. Like a dog. Yeah, basically, Azad, we went back to drilling again. I had to reset it. I could not get it to land back on its tracks. For love nor money. Sit up and beg. It's actually stuck on a post. One of the posts, or with the actual fence, you know, the ones that you can't actually go through or break down. I was driving through here. Next thing I know, it just caught it and flipped itself up, and boom. Very painful, I would imagine. Straight up the tailpipe. That was yesterday. Is this actually updating yet? Oh, I might have finally caught one of the core samples that affect it. It's not updating overall, it's updating per core sample right now. Well, I've no way of knowing if I'm in overburden or not. See, there's no way, after having dug down this deep, that there's still 2100 ounces in it. See, look, this one, 16 meters. There's no way. There's no way this is 4 meters. Or was it feet? Meters. Oh, keep getting stuck on that. See, this is all telling me right now per scoop, as on the outside view here, it's telling me I'm in rich gold. But the gold map is just telling me that I'm scooping off overburden. The drill map. See, that's just dropped like 200 ounces in one scoop. Yeah, Mr. Gamer, if you do come back to the game, make sure, because of your epilepsy, you go to game and you turn in intense light effects, make sure it's enabled, and that will remove the flashing from the thunderstorms. Welcome back, Zerlet. Can I show people? Or do you want me to wait until you got the finished product? All good. So Zerlet is making me something to use for as an emoji for the members. It's not finished yet, but she's making me the cougar. Like a caricature of the cougar. Oh. It's gonna look so good when it's done. Oh, Zerlet, you know how you was asking if I had the originals for my images? Mr. Gamer says he's still got them. I mean, you know why. I wouldn't be able to tell him exactly why you wanted to know if I had the originals. I don't know what I'm doing after time of images, do I? Not in terms of... I mean, I just slap them on stuff and like, hey, look, that's done, that's ready. It looked like golden bucket I tried to make earlier. That made you cry. Why? What was wrong with it? Come on. What was... What's wrong with my golden bucket? It's not going to be any... Right, look, I understand it's a bit pixelated and, you know, you've got little bits like that there. I understand that. But it's going to be really, really small. Okay? And it's a natural bucket from the game. It's the game's bucket. Oh my god, Rasha. Oh. Hey, look. All you got to do is all you got to do is ask Mr. Gamer. Okay. It's the first time I've seen him in a while, and I just jumped straight back in the old routine of telling people that he sleeps with sheep because he's Welsh. Don't even think I hesitated. So taunting you, kind of my thing. Wasn't paying attention, I was glancing at chat. Thankfully this one's empty. Well, while I'm up here, I think someone needs an upgrade. Thunderstorm, I can't. I think they need, like, I don't know, some sort of employment agency in town or something. So that when there is a thunderstorm, everything else, when there's a thunderstorm, basically everything else, you can go into town and do it there instead of using the tablet. Except for your staff. And I think they need to throw in something for upgrading your staff. Stuffing silicon lemon cheesecake into your face. Were you sitting there for ages trying to think up an analogy? An appropriate synonym. There, words. Oh, that wasn't healthy. He made Zim a 3-course dinner. Well, you were watching football, so it must have been peanuts, crisps, peanuts, Pringles, and beer. Okay. It's that time. Earlier. And you're lucky I went PG with it as well. It's not set to 18 plus. It's just set to not meant for children. That's how people like Rika have found their way in. Alright, alright. What's another name for 69? Breakfast for two. Either they're old enough to understand or they're not. So. Can't believe how expensive this engine is. I think that might have been a bit much for Zerlet. Oh, there we go. Made bruschetta, then spaghetti lasagna with ricotta, etc., then silicon lemon cheesecake. Fair enough. Do you want to know what I've eaten today? A cheese sandwich. That's it. That's literally it. And that was right before the stream. I beg to differ. I eat when I'm hungry. Most of the time, I only eat when I'm hungry. There are occasionals, you know, when I really fancy just something, even when I don't want it or need it. So I don't need it. But if you're not hungry, your body doesn't need it. I've just been chilling out in my PC chair most of the day because it's got awesome back support. So I haven't really been using up much energy. I make a really nice spag bowl, and I've got leftover. When I make enough so that there's leftovers in the fridge for a couple of days. It's either with jacket potatoes, chips, whatever, rice, whatever I fancy, you know. Even sometimes in a sandwich. All I've got to do is reheat it. But I've just not been hungry. Yes, it is actually. If you're hungry, because your body it's telling you it's in need of fuel. I've had no lack of energy. I've had no feelings of hunger. Right. And I probably get that through coffee. I should note, like, I made a coffee. I just couldn't be bothered to get a teaspoon, so I just kind of sprinkled it in from the jar. Like, one of my coffees today was so strong it actually had like a better head on it than a pint of beer. And I'm sure I'll be hungry tomorrow, and I'll make up for the lack of calories today tomorrow at work on my lunch break. I've never been a big eater. I find for the most part, no matter how nice things are, I generally find eating to be a chore. She's probably collapsed after hearing the coffee, the coffee story. So I can't take this. Goodbye, cruel world. It's gone to hide under a bed. Probably sitting there with Zim like with his arms around her, trying to calm her down. I don't get it. I'm just not going to follow the reports because they're not working. You said you're a really good cook and everything, right? Mr. Gamer's a chef. So, are all artists chefs or are all chefs artists? Of course not. I've been a full-time single dad for, what, 19 years. So I'm usually the one that does the cooking. tried being a chef and hated it. I said usually. And technically it is cooking if I were to like toast the bread, which I didn't, but I could do, and that would technically be cooking, and it would still be a cheese sandwich because the cheese is not melted, so it can't be called a toasty. Like if I were to put it in the toaster and it heat up for maybe like 1 second and then I cancel it, technically I've cooked that bread. Maybe undercooked, but I still cooked it. How red is your forehead from all this face palming, by the way? Alright, so after this next swap out, clean out, I will be resetting my claim. Probably a bad idea, but I can't afford to fall this so much further behind. And I'm going to do it on camera so you guys can see, because I got another stream with this tomorrow, but I'm at work tomorrow as well, so I don't get much time to do anything. Then Tuesday is a different game, but I am off work Tuesday, so I think I might have wasted some of that. I wasn't paying attention. Do you know I'm really good at chemistry, or alchemy, depending on how you want to look at it. I can combine 4 different types of ingredients and make a really tasty beverage. Oh crap. Like on an average day, say a working day, I'll have a meal at work. I won't have anything for breakfast. I never have breakfast. If anything, I actually feel ill if I try eating anything for breakfast. But I'll have something on my lunch break. Normally like... It's not a big burger, but it's not one of the small ones either. Probably like a triple cheeseburger, something like that. And whatever cheese sides are happening at the time. As long as they're not the chili ones. I don't like chili. And a coffee. And then later on in the evening, either before the stream or after, I will probably have a sandwich. I can reverse those two meals. Yeah. And you know what? When people turn around to me and say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, I turn around to them and say, well, not if the first meal of the day is poison. Then the most important meal of the day is the antidote. But that's normally kind of how much I eat. If I'm not at work, then it'll be the right way around, you know, sandwich at lunch and then something bigger in the evening. But it's never normally much more in amount. Yeah, the only thing I have in the morning is I put away like a pint of coffee. And that's not an exaggeration either. I use a... It's actually a beer stein, or a Guinness stein. But it's tempered glass. So I use it for coffee. So I literally make myself a pint of coffee at a time. A cereal company made that up about breakfast. What? It being the most important meal? Or the poison thing? Ah, okay. Probably. That or cafes, etc, etc, etc. Do you know what? Do you know what though, Zerlet? I used to be worse. Before I started work at McDonald's, and the only reason that it changed is because, you know, free food. You're not really going to turn your nose up at that. At least not to start with. But before I started work at McDonald's, I only really ate like a meal a day. That's not because I couldn't afford it or anything like that. Plenty of food at home. I just... Like I said, I eat when I feel hungry. I have no idea how full my plant is. I could be wasting time right now. Yeah, I am. Okay, maybe not quite. If I get this truck to 50% or thereabouts, that'll be enough to fill up the plant, to wash it out. Anything left, we'll just kind of... I won't get much for it. I'll get like the end of year 40% stuff. So there's no sense in going too far. Turned just at the last moment there. I mean, don't get me wrong, Zerlet. When I'm actually hungry, I can eat. Usually, whenever I get like the largest Domino pizza, for example, if I'm in that kind of a frame of mind, I normally can eat the whole thing, barring 3 or 4 slices. Well, that was a waste of money. I expected the thunderstorm to do more damage. Got to wait for the conveyor belt to stop pooping out dirt. I reckon if I've got 1 million left over, that'll be enough, more than enough, to skip time for my workers and then re-rent my plant. Is that it? Are we done? Oh, that was worth it. These cleanouts are getting worse and worse. Cut my losses while I can. I don't even want that on there anymore. I'm going to run these off claim because I don't want to have to rebuy the mats that's in them. Right, wish me luck. What's the time actually? Oh, 9 in the morning, that's fine. Oh, my bad. I forgot to smelt my gold. Damn. I think we have a potential already. Let me get some up my gold so I've got a bit of extra cash. And we'll put in some more drill squares. But this one, depending on how spread out it is, those are some really good squares. If it's really patchy, then maybe not. But if it's spread out over a large area, that's a big claim. At least the prices have gone back up. Oh, that's 3,500. Even the waterfall was lush. Even the crap squares aren't too bad. What do you reckon, Rasha? You still about? What do you reckon of this map? Oh, I'm sorry. I was asking what you thought of the map. I didn't mean to annoy you. No, I'd do this one as a pit. I got some 35. I got like a 3,500 there. It's right near the front, so even these ones, well, those particular ones maybe not, but Some of these ones here, the ones I wouldn't normally go for, aren't too bad. Oh, okay. It was just the way you said it. I apologise. I thought you had. I'm not gonna top. I'm not gonna. I've got some 3000s here. I'm not gonna top dig those. Virtually no overburden. Look at that. Even in the waterfall, I've got some 3000. I've got a 3000 or near as well. Well, I'm about to set up my workers. Oh, I've got enough money to do that. Well, first of all, obviously, I'm gonna deal to my claim. I'm gonna get rid of my equipment, deal to my claim, then reset my work. Skip some time for my workers. This one can help get me back on top. Well, help me catch up. Well, it's another 3500 basically. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for this one. Then I can use the money made from this one to reset as many times as needed in future. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I'll probably skip that one. I'll probably whip out a drill just to get these last couple of squares. Oh. Oh my god, it does not like being over here, does it? Ugh. Okay, I'm going to save now before this thing crashes on me. No, it needs the full thing. Okay. There's something over here that... It's quite often in town this happens. I mean, it happens on claim, but... It happens instant when it happens in town. There's no build up to it. So I already own my claim. It will leave me enough money for the workers. There's plenty of gold there. If I needed, still needed to buy my claim and stuff like that, then yeah, I get it. But Let's see if I'm still getting drilling nuggets. See, I'll probably go for those. And usually I don't, but... kind of assessing... I'm only going to go too wide. I'm just assessing where I'm going to do that. It's that side there that's shallower, isn't it? So that's the better option. I don't get this. I should have been past my cap a long time ago. Right, let's go over to Old Arnold. This should leave me enough as well. Like on day one, when everything's frozen, I can go and get those final chests from Pine Valley. Right, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of everything I don't want or need anymore. They're not even flashing anymore. Oh, now they are. I love the way they just self-write themselves. I thought there was something of mine on there then, because it's floating on the shelf. Not gonna lie, that made me jump. Why aren't you registering? Literally, look, you're on there. You're... Pin it to the floor. Anyway, guys, just realised the time. So the plan is getting rid of my equipment for money purposes. Then I am going to, or I should probably dump a couple of items on Pine Valley River Nighthawk now. Ready in case there's a thunderstorm. So fuel tank for the moment whilst I'm prepping. Bulldozer. And the Cougar. And when I'm done over here, I'll send the excavator over. Anyway, yeah, so I'm going to right, so sluice. I'm going to prep the claim. Don't know if I'm going to be done with that before tomorrow's stream or not, but if I am, I'm then going to skip time for my workers, ready for and then come back in the first day of spring ready for a... Obviously I need to reset my plant, rebuy my plant and set it up, but going for my seasonal. But for now, guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well, Goodbye.